All right, Monkey. The stream is live.
Man, I'm gonna miss Lance Reddick.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, it's time to watch this fraud. Brought it up in Mass Effect. Alright. I mean, like the stream so this monkey gets the potential for ad revenue.
Oh, we don't give a fuck.
You don't give a
Jesus
fuck with
Christ, Morden. Why do we have 12 goddamn points in your keister? So Solarian Genius or Solarian Savant?
what does what? So Savant.
We want weapon damage over tech knowledge?
Yeah.
And then
Morton doesn't have useful powers anyways. Just max out Incinerate. And then put the last point in a Cryoblast. This doesn't matter, you can do either.
I didn't.
Doing what?
This is what I feared.
Yeah, you brought two teammates that have no advanced weapon training.
Switch up!
Done.
Oh, if that doesn't charge your gun. Oh, well, no, we're good. We can just choose out in the middle Morden. And you can get the better gun. And then... Game, let me go back into the ship so I can switch out these fuckers. Like, I picked the wrong bitch. I should have brought Grunt.
Or Garrus. So you can just restart the mission. I'd bring Garrus for this, personally.
Oh, I haven't done this loyalty mission, so I don't get the other armor set.
No, not yet.
This is inherently fraudulent.
Of course, whatever you say. Okay, except this time, don't max out Incinerate. Just leave the 8 points, because after you're done with this, he unlocks a moderately useful ability in Sonic Shock, or Neural Shock. So just get whatever here and then do that. I wouldn't put a point in AI hacking, yeah.
Damn, I'm the only one with the anti-material. This is racist.
Yeah.
Alright, monkeys.
Make sure you activate your thingies. Keep Garrus on the assault rifle, put Morden on the SMG. Put all your ammo powers on, and get to kicking ass and chewing bubblegum.
Both of these aren't like power things, right?
No, neither of those are ammo powers. I think Garrus only gets armor piercing ammo after you do the loyalty mission.
What's the enemy type for this machine?
All Krogan. And Vorcha.
Trouble ahead.
Other blood cat.
This should punch through there.
Also those things. Which you'll see more of on the loyalty mission afterwards.
Let's get over this fast, boys. Chew bubblegum and kick ass. desperately out of bullets.
Hostile charging. Hold the line. Get ready for close combat.
Quit hiding. Stand out for me.
Light him up. I've got no shield.
Oh, that's a big bitch.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking shoot!
Me when I try and face tank a flamethrower.
Scratch one. Look out.
Not a real man's weapon.
One down. Neutralized.
I see you.
Shield down.
I was literally invisible when you shot. How the fuck?
Enemy charging. Charging. Firing up. High impact shot. Incoming. Oh. Deploying incineration tech. One less to worry about.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Yeah, bro. I took a Vyvanse today. That Vyvanse is kicking. I'm gonna be back.
Okay.
I have returned.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
The prodigal son has now returned.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Fuck the refinder rating. Yeah.
Don't forget to like actually talk to Morden throughout this thing. Whenever he has dialogue, not just like skip through it. Oh, this
I
interaction.
am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Why didn't I take...
But
Grunt for
Werlock
this?
Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given
isn't
leave to
even Grunt's
flee
plan.
and spread the message of our coming.
So why would you take Grunt for this? What's the point?
Maybe for him to get a different perspective on his people.
He already has every perspective.
If I
on
flee, I
people
might
he
trip
could
over
be.
the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
There's just another fucking genocidal upstart.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
I saw
The
piles.
Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
So then, what's the plan? You're gonna have your revenge on the galaxy. You force humanity to respond, the Asari to respond. We wipe you out and... Shit, what? It took us 30 minutes to kill a Reaper. I think it'll take 5 minutes round trip to deal with you. Maybe. I mean, y'all ain't bulletproof, so... A big ass bomb. I feel like a bomb can handle you. Oh shit! Fuck the fuck us doing this. Honestly, I think we could just kill you with the 3 people I have with me right now, so I can just rid this planet of the filth that is your species, and then life is good again. We could just do that. Krogan are hard to kill, but unfortunately for you, I have essentially the Lisan al-Gaib equivalent of your species with me. And he's been telling me that he's been fucking begging for goddamn blood and war and guts and shit for the past 3 goddamn days, so... Hardened, blood-packed Krogans, but we have a grunt. I suggest you choose peace on this one.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Okay.
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
It's one of the funnier ones. Burn that motherfucker because he's a pussy.
Here, enjoy.
Okay, so we're not gonna let them cut us off here. We're gonna stay right here. We have to
Move it.
I'll get there.
We have to be sure. Get behind the. Okay, there's again. I just asked for just don't have me clipped into a fucking corner and then not let me move. I just.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Source, test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Farron, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee.
If I flee, I might trip
You
over the...
the Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen
No,
like that.
human. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right.
Half the galaxy sees the...
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
Understood.
Now, meet them there now.
Should do the trick.
Closing in.
scoped and dropped.
Garrus, you're not pulling your weight, brother.
Damn. He's basically God in the next game, but I guess... I don't know.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
For you to be dying before me, they also do I have you on some bullshit? No, you have a good assault rifle that I might not have upgraded. Just take the Mantis rifle instead. Okay.
Affirmative.
Simple enough.
There's gonna be violence somewhere here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death not my work, only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically, but still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept, similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
I mean, it's a genocide or genocide.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Then let them lose the war.
His argument is
Look
that
at the dead
them
woman,
losing the
Mordin.
war would
It
have
doesn't look like
been
you saved her.
No, it doesn't.
actual genocide, like
Work
zero
with available
Krogan
data.
left.
Only option. No other
If
possible.
that's their decision to go to war, then they have to live with the
Doesn't matter.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just pointing out Morden's perspective.
Morden's logic is flawed because he's taking like a we had the right to do this because it would have impacted our lives eventually according to the sets that we ran. Fuck. Fuck. that shit.
No. You spawned on it. Yeah, there you go.
This is valuable.
Dear Mass Effect people, wait, before I complain.
No, there's no colorblind mode.
Yeah, dear Mass Effect people, include a colorblind mode. You fucking dickheads. I legitimately cannot play a portion of your fucking game because I can't see the red things I'm not supposed to fucking hit. Because you dickheads didn't want to fucking, in your like remastered version that you released in like 2019 or whatever the fuck you released the shit in, didn't feel like including a colorblind version. And now I have to just fucking hope and fucking swing my dick in the wind until I get this shit right. Because your bitch asses just didn't want to fucking give me an accessibility mode. This is why y'all deserve Trump as much as I do. Damn, bitch, how the fuck's gonna close the door on me? Fuck. Is that supposed to happen?
What?
The door fucking around like that?
I don't know, probably.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici, là?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
So what you're saying is explode everything.
Enemies ahead!
To burn nicely.
I'll get you!
Just the thing to help.
Looks like it's a rocket launcher. Who has it? We did not agree to that version. What the fuck am I hearing? Fuck! Why? Why? Why am I? What the? Nah, I gotta watch that back. bitch. Yo, Burke, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What are you non-verbal for?
I don't know. You haven't said anything.
I've been very verbal the entire motherfucking time.
You haven't spoken to me. And I've been looking at other shit. On Dixor.
You're taking friendly fire. Firing eye, impact shot.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh my god. Release me.
This looks interesting.
Are you still on Diamond, or have you progressed?
Nope,
Malin,
still in Diamond.
alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I
Okay,
supposed
one
to
thing
disagree
before you
with
make
the
a
great
decision, I will
Dr.
tell you
Solus?
keep this guy's
I was
data.
your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Bars?
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Bars?
What happens if the genophage is cured and the
Everybody
Krogan
drops
expand
bars
again?
in this game, bro.
That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Damn!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use
the
another clinic.
keep the genophage
The Krogan
clear
didn't
data.
deserve what we did to them, Professor.
By the way.
genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
I only saved him because I thought that was gonna like ensure we get the data.
No.
So I'd like we get it either way.
What do you mean?
Like we can.
Yeah, you can always get the data.
Does saving him ensure we get Krogan's loyalty? I mean, fucking Mordin's loyalty.
Nope.
So I can't just kill him.
Yep, you can just let Mordin kill him.
Maybe you're giving the Krogan too little credit. Or giving the Salarians too much.
Possible. Sloppy thinking. Must correct. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away
Is
from
keeping
cure.
him alive do
But
anything
closer
later?
than starting from scratch.
No.
Done. Ready to go.
Don't think
Ready
so.
to be off to Chanka.
The
Anywhere
only
else.
decision I
Maybe
really
somewhere
know
sunny.
what does here is keeping the data ensures that the Krogan have a better
I'd like to look
outcome
around a
in
bit
Mass
more.
Effect 3, theoretically.
Fuck. What was I putting this shit into?
For you can put it into disruptor ammo.
Oh, so it's just. I guess the squad ammo would be useful for the ones that don't have it.
It could be, yeah.
But like,
And then you just overwrite the people that do have it.
but like that 60% weapon damage against shield and synthetic looks very. I don't know. What do you think?
I always go with the personal, like the one that gives you the more damage, because that's just how I do it, but you can go with the other one if you want, because Miranda doesn't have ammo, and Grunt has incendiary, but it's up to you. Granted, Miranda doesn't need it, because she can break both barrier and armor, so...
What are we doing this shit?
Put all the points into neural shock. Oh.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you crippled fuck?
I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens.
There was a way for
I
me
was
to do that.
obviously mistaken. Take your business to the clan leader.
Suck your mora.
And now just replace fucking Morden for Grunt. And you're chilling.
And then we're gonna go Miranda, or is it still a Garrus thing?
I mean, that's up to you.
We're going against
Gar-
the same type.
Garrus and the person you're about to meet have history, so it's always cool to see them interact.
I see. Do you think he'd be better with a Viper sniper rifle?
No.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
I mean, technically, the Krogan are victims of chemical warfare.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, and children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target.
Oh. My Discord uncracked.
Halt. You
yeah,
must
my
wait till
Discord
the
froze
clan
for a
leader
bit.
summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rex!
Good enough.
My
Excuse me.
boy!
Yeah, I told you you'd enjoy coming here.
Shepard. My friend.
You ugly motherfucker.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Silent fuck, nigga.
Big one's
Yeah,
spoken
get
to,
his ass,
Rank.
Rex.
I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Speak out my fucking cheek thing, speak fuck, nigga. I'll really blast you.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Takes me back to the
Good
old
times.
last year.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies.
A collective
Then we present a simple
whorehouse.
choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Female-owned collective
Attacks on
whorehouse.
Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
I wasn't aware this game was woke.
Wokies! In my game!
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard.
He is dead.
How could he be alive?
I don't like the connotation you're making, Rex. You're making it seem like wherever I go, death and destruction ensues.
Just a little bit.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
Are you fucking inviting my goddamn Krogan to jihad?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
The shaman?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Rex, we gotta talk about our work together in the past in a lighter tone. You make it sound like we just went to different planets and actively fucking called things. You can't just say we killed thousands of them. You can't say that, brother. You gotta say, like, we dealt with a few. But when you say we killed thousands of them, after already saying that if he's here, whoever was his master before must have been dead, makes it sound like I kind of just go everywhere collecting motherfuckers and then killing everyone in the general area off of vibes. Okay, we gotta lock in.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he
No,
would be killed.
I was
The
attempting
clanless
to
are
save the
not
universe
respected.
from the Reapers.
A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
What the fuck just...
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
He's not gonna come with us, I already know this.
No.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Fuck do I get all the way up there? But you do this shit. I lost 3 times.
Eyes straight ahead.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Should you be in here?
Shut the fuck up.
We can use this. Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, but I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
Yo, it's
Actually,
about 25
forget I said
kilometer
anything.
winds outside right now.
Yeah. That snowstorm that was down here moved up there, huh?
But it's +6 outside.
Oh.
It's weird.
Well.
It feels like spring. Like if winter's done now.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 3 degrees outside over here. What the fuck?
Like, you remember where we went fishing?
Yeah.
It's raining right now. It's just straight raining and windy. It was +3 over there.
Huh.
+4 in Orleans. It's +3 in Toronto. It's fucking 11 in Vancouver. Yeah, our weather's fucked.
I see.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Winter like a lot later and shorter.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Like we get maybe November, December, January, February, and then like March is your last month.
Actually.
If you buy the Femboy package, you may get... Why the fuck did I just punch a monkey?
Fuck the pie jacks. Bitch ass. Bitch ass bitches.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Give me a reason.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Heard everything went quiet over at Werlock. Hope you made a mess out of the blood pack.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Thanks for the information.
See you around.
Step back. My Varen is hungry. One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the pit.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies. Watch it, human. This stood up to a 10-ton bomb.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. Were you around when the female children over last week? No. I was on the Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting it down. You don't have the plates to try.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to alien.
Are you? You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Shit. That you see the way that nigga Grunt looked at me? He said, "Shit, twin." He's saying if you go slide for me.
Just make sure you pick the assertive option, not that he is part of my crew.
Let me slide. Shit. And twin look at me like this. You see the devious ass. I gotta screenshot this. You see the devious ass look this nigga has on his face? He like, twin, you hear him? Shit, you ain't gotta say nothing. I just bought me a new Swishiana.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Fuck nigga. Fuck nigga.
You
One of the
dare.
funniest fucking interactions.
I like this human.
Because you know that
He
shit hurt.
understands.
Yeah.
But he just tanked
I
it.
withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Shit, we gonna slide now, twin.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Well, go prepared doesn't really change anything, right?
No.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
It lets you change your squad mates if you want to do that.
I guess Miranda would be more useful.
Not really.
We're just gonna
This is all combat, so
Thane?
you could take Thane, but he's not loyal, so he doesn't have shredder rounds, which would be useful here.
Are there other missions that Thane can go on?
He's good versus the collectors.
So it's basically just Garrus.
Yeah. But Thane is like really good versus the collectors because of his powers. So
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart.
yeah, if by
It has
the
survived
ops
wars and the passage of
you
centuries.
mean
It endures.
a giant fucking worm and then the Krogans you beat, then yeah.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
What do you mean you're ready? What the fuck are you ready for?
There we go.
You also probably don't want to save your sniper ammo for the big enemy.
There we go. One less to worry about.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. Too late! Now worthless! Worthless. I see them. They'll all die. Burn and die!
Ah, you fuckers were supposed to kill them.
Yeah, almost dying to the Varen is nasty work.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is this.
Here they come. I'm ready.
How did I not see it coming out?
Now!
One less to worry about.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. Yeah, right on your ass. One more. Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Fuck. What do you mean another round?
Then the Krogan will
This is the combat arena, bro. You're not leaving this place.
Destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers! Come to your death.
Scarlet. Fuck is that?
Time to fight!
There's no fucking fight.
One less to worry about.
Wait!
Why did Grunt to jump 4 feet in the air?
Monkey, get your ass back!
Right. Impact shot.
Fighting thing.
I'll put them down.
Where's that big one?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
Fuck.
Everything is shaking.
Oh, so you know how this game borrows a lot from like Dune and Star Wars?
Yeah.
Well, you're about to see what it borrows from Dune. The Chonka's like its very own Arrakis.
Switch up! I'm on it!
By the way, the last person to kill that thing was Rex, so... And he did it alone.
Switch up!
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Understood.
Taking cover! We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
What do you mean? Oh my God. Bro, you're connected to the fucking...
Shepard. Attack the keystone. No. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Hostiles up ahead!
What do I gotta do to break armor again?
Incinerate. It's good against armor.
Move!
Bro found one of the cheese spots. I love it.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord of Tyr.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed a force or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Again, don't defer. Be a Chad.
Grunt can't settle for that. And I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien bears to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Get ready to kill.
Again charging! Impact
There we
shot.
go!
Watch it!
They're moving in close! Scoped and dropped!
Scoped and drop.
Impact shot!
Krogan incoming!
Krogan charging! Krogan charging!
Lost shield!
Back shot! Moving his meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive.
We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Now what's this?
I may be young, but I relay the voice of the females. That's important.
You don't have the plates. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's hasn't been done since Rex himself. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since
I didn't find
was
shit for
exiled.
him.
Welcome to the clan.
I don't know.
Earthmark
Did
Grunt.
you come across the
Honored
shit
to
he
be
was
a part
looking
of it.
for?
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any
I
favors.
didn't.
Ignore them, girl. They're not
Womp
worth the
womp.
effort.
It's not like it really affects anything anyway.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced...
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt. You can go where you want.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
What the fuck?
What?
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Hey, got a minute? My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By
What are you up
Cerberus?
to, Burke?
Maybe.
Playing some
I like to know
ACC.
where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say.
Concoction.
We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you.
Proof I said anything.
I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
So we will never know what I said. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh well.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you hear?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Gab. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
winning?
With the practice. Having some fun.
Am I putting it into Drell Marksman or Drell Veteran?
Marksman. This guy's only real use is his weapons. Well, and he has warp, but...
And then throw?
Unlock warp, and then put points into warp. But save points for shredder ammo when you unlock that. So just do like 2 and 2. This is a non-combat mission, though, so...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players now.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Yo, Berg.
Yeah.
Where do I go to find this nigga's mission?
The thing, you gotta find a dude named Mouse in the Zakera Ward. He should be facing next to a terminal.
And which Zakera level is 3?
Piss. I think it's like 28. I don't know. You'll have to walk around. I don't exactly remember where he is.
A guy named Mouse, who's presumably a terrorist.
Yep, just like you.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not that one. We were to stand next to each other. Only one of us looks like.
I meant Shepard, not you.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
It's the fucking news reporter?
Khaleesa
Yeah,
bin
you
Sunan
can
al-Jalani
UTFO her
Western
again.
News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
God damn!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid.
I
we
did
get
say
it?
you BTFO
Nice.
again.
We do not condone violence against women. I did not think that I didn't think that was gonna do that of all things.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That's a little wild.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
Is the Incisor sniper rifle any good?
No. The Incisor is worse than the fucking Mantis. And definitely worse than the Widow. Might be okay for your squad mates.
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
I should have done that before I bought the things I just bought.
Yep. You can make pretty much every store on the Citadel give you a discount.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
Well, that's it for Liverpool.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
person to the top. Where art thou, person?
Does it not tell you where Mouse is in the fucking thing?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I'm actually going to encroach on self-domination.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk to the ground people, bitch.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real one.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. Irashimasu! You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Pretty sure it's 27.
I went bottom all the way up. And talk to everyone you could.
It's not the Presidium unless you just want to talk to Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
So, good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel.
This is a
Perhaps
fucking
another would be
hilarious
more in
one.
your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I...
Hey,
Did you talk to
everyone!
Commander
This
Bailey
store
yet?
discriminates against the poor!
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright.
Yeah, you're supposed
But
to
you
go
still
to-
hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your
You're
shopping
supposed to
experience.
sit and talk to Commander Bailey.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish.
So when you go
Fish
through
have
the
nothing
tunnel
to do
when you
with the
first
Citadel.
arrive,
Besides, it'll be
that
dead in a
security
couple
tunnel,
of years.
you turn right and you talk to Bailey.
Yeah, I talked to him when I first got here.
Yeah, but you gotta talk to him again. Because now you have a thing. Okay.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
And then he's next to the club. Yeah. The Dark Star? The club? Just go back to the fucking fast transit and look for the level that has the club on it. Pretty sure it's 28. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Damn, could have winds picked up out here too.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
You abandoned your son. We're here to deal with it. This isn't the time to brood.
You're right. At times, I envy the imperfect memory of humans.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat.
Oh, no, that guy had a funny one. It's not worth going back. He's not going to repeat it.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
I'll be back.
I have returned.
I can hear that.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Oh, this part's
expect
fun.
me to get
Given
him
that
out of
you're a
this.
full Renegade playthrough,
Not
you can
today,
just beat the piss out of this guy, tell him you're a Spectre, and then he just shits
Captain,
your pants.
his lawyer's here.
No quick times, right?
There's gonna be a
stall 'em.
handful of
Get in
them,
there
but they're
and work
not
fast.
hard to miss. They're hard to hit.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Four bites of what?
Food. And your bed at the same time.
Damn.
I'll be multi-asked.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Damn.
Oh, damn. You don't have enough. I thought you would. Because it's so funny. You just come and be like, I'm a Spectre. I don't give a fuck about you.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
And he just
The only
immediately
person I'm
pisses
talking to
himself.
is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you
Mr.
are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Torian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the Council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new Council with humans and yes-men. Udina doesn't take any crap from them, but that seems to make it worse. They act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. Have you got him? Do you have the target?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Can you give me an update?
guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Every target in sight. Don't get too far away. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble. Keep him close.
I've got him.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Where the fuck did he go?
Don't let him get away. I'm losing him. Stay close. Stay with him. Don't lose his position. I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
I failed it.
No. Did you? Oh.
That's not supposed to happen.
No.
And so the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins. Entropy always wins.
Bro, I was looking down at them. I changed positions. Niggas disappeared, bro.
I don't know. I've never failed this mission before, so. But it's been a while since I did it, so I also don't know what you're supposed to do either.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
Let me kick like 6 bites out of this. Same way I gave your bitch 6 strokes. The long way. What you know about giving bitches 6 strokes the long way?
Quite a bit.
What you know about those processes?
Say cross sections?
Those processes.
I know a lot about them processes. They call me the mitochondrion.
The mitochondrion?
Yes, sir.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far.
I wonder what Garrus is doing at this time.
Do you have the target?
I've got him. I don't know, chilling.
Target in sight.
Garrising around.
Probably give it a
He's probably trying to get into Tally's pants, yep.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Oh, niggas start running. As soon as they start, I fucking grab my field. You're stupid for running.
I'm following.
I'm not sure why they start running either.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
I see him.
I see him. Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need more help. What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Doesn't matter what I say here.
No.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. The scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free. The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Alessandro Pierluigi.
Super Earth. Our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way.
You trying to hop on a minute?
Maybe, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me see what this time was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, remember, I can't hunt on Revenant because I'm broke. I don't have Game Pass anymore.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer...
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Politically, we are so cooked.
What did you say?
Never mind.
Politically, we are so cooked. Is that what I heard? Yeah. Been away for a while.
Where you going? Club's closed.
You're a gay little man. I hope you know that.
Damn, what did I do?
Where you going? Club's closed.
Still?
I don't want a kid.
And I do. We don't have a choice. We want a new apartment. We need someone who can take our dad.
Just go in the back door. You can sneak in the back and then just fucking find the computer. Ladder.
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam. Ah, that fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Can't, huh? But know what I can do? Crush your skull like a can of Nicola. Think if you really want to say no. Use that skull sponge while you still got it.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Damn, bro folded immediately.
There's a computer in the back. You can just go spy on it remotely.
There's no computer back here.
It's in a different area. I forget how you get there. I normally go in a different door. No.
So that's not here?
When you find the way to the VIP area, there's an elevator, but there's a fucking computer next to it. If you just go on the computer, you can go into the security feeds. And then he doesn't even know you're spying on him.
Wait, isn't he with... What's her name? Oh, you know...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Saw him
think
together at the
I think
premiere.
it's
Looking for
the
Liam.
door
Liam
right in
Northam.
front of you over there.
You know him?
Could say I know of him.
So what?
What about him?
Is he
There.
around?
The door by the bar.
Saw him drive up to the door, but that was like half an hour ago.
Not
No
the
idea.
washroom, the other one. Oh, that's the way you came in. Where the fuck is it? There's supposed to be a computer.
There's an elevator here. It's supposed to
Oh
be...
yeah, the elevator. Take it down.
Right. Let's see what's here.
There you go. In the local network that you just surveillance system, they take it over, and then you go watch it.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
No.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. No. Fuck.
What's your problem? You should really think about getting back. Remember when
Is called Elysium.
I don't remember half the thing that's going on in this game. Because I remember I was raw dogging all of it. Bro is 13 million miles away from this mine.
Oh, I see.
I'm quite far from that.
light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
I miss Kimmy's accent.
In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
Go in the building.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing the speaker comes to life. Static C.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
"6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity." See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Damn, I'm about to get packed.
Damn.
I don't know if you still have the stream up, but I'm about to get packed.
Breaking into my radio
Strange
computer,
woman.
I see.
Suna the programmer.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
No. Yes. And? No. You're right. I'm not. What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I really need to focus on something. I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many millions, so you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps. Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards, so I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a RAIM prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see RAIM prefects in every police department, for example.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain. Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Ah, hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of...
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Thanks. Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff, like this tape recorder, but bigger. Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. Go ahead. Okay, bye. Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat. Real cool.
Way to... She bats away your questions like flies. She's not intimidated by...
What kind of law says that?
Oh, getting way after it.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not Gotvolian, maybe it's Oranese, probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck